All right, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, everybody, depending on where you are located, and welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Today, Finnair, going around Finland today with our first route taking us from Helsinki to Rissala. Should be a really good one today. Really looking forward to this one. Should have plenty of beautiful scenery. Chris, thank you for being here. Dwayne, hello my friend. Adam, hi, nice to see you. Flips, nice to see you. CPH, how are you? Thank you for being here. Really appreciate that on this lovely Wednesday, or I lied, Tuesday afternoon. Hope everybody is doing well indeed. The airplane is all powered in just in time. Just got back from school. Nice foot, nice. Hope you're having a great day, friend. The airplane's underneath ground power. Everything is pretty much loaded up. The fuel is all set to go. The only thing we need to do is get the flight plan programmed into the FMC, get our weights and balances sorted, and get our performance taken care of, and then get the overhead panel configured, get pushed, and get on our way. So without further ado, let's go ahead and hop inside the flight deck and just get everything going. Let's just check our fly pad here and make sure that we have everything all set for our flight, which we do. Looking really good. Farmer, my friend, good evening. Was it not supposed to be a Southwest flight today, or was I mistaken? So we actually switched that up, my friend. Decided we were going to do Southwest over the weekend. Southwest over the weekend. So sorry about that. I know yesterday I said that Southwest was going to be today, but I figured, you know what, we'll save that for the weekend. Because we are flying in the United States, so I kind of wanted to start that a little bit, on a weekend, so where people in the U.S. that might want to watch will have the time to do that given the weekend. So that's why we're doing that. We're going to Helsinki? Yes, we are. We are indeed. So, without further ado, let's get ahead and get everything going here. Let's go down to the McDo here, go to our init page, just hit init request. It's going to give us all of our flight information here. We're only cruising at flight level 310. This isn't a very far journey at all, only about 41 minutes is this one, so this should be really good. By the way, is it 3 legs today? Yes, it is. 3 legs indeed. Okay, cost index 21, flight level 310, like we said. Let's get our wind information entered in now. Let's just get our wind request here from our McDo and get all this all set and ready to go. Alright, looking good there. Let's come back over here to our flight plan. Let's get our departure information set in force here. So we're going out of runway 22 left via the IDEP 3F departure. So runway 22 left via the IDEP. What's that say right there? IDEP 3F. Perfect. That's what we have here. IDEP 3F. Awesome. We'll go ahead and insert that in, and I will get our arrival into Helsinki all set and ready to go. We'll come over here. They want us going in on runway 33. So we'll take that. What arrival? The Atlu 2D. Atlu 2D going in. And of course, we have an option for a transition. It looks like it's going to be the Atlul. Perfect. We go ahead and insert that in now. There we go. Looking good. We should be all set with that. Explain 12 is out. Yep, I noticed that. I've enjoyed my first 2 days and you're 9. Nice, Dwayne. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it, friend. Enjoy those years, man. They're going to be the best ones for you. I did try the Explain 12 demo out this morning. It just, with all my settings cranked up, you know what I mean? We were getting good FPS, everything was performing nicely, but for me, I just, it's one of those things where when you look at what Microsoft Flight Simulator has to offer as far as ground scenery goes and everything like that, it just doesn't compare. It sadly doesn't. What's the routing today? So today we're going from Helsinki to Rissala, from Rissala to Kittilä, and from Kittilä back to Helsinki. Hopefully I pronounced all of those names correctly. Alright, let's continue on here. let's get our plan all sorted out. We'll come over here, bring this over to plan mode, and we will just cycle through each one of these waypoints and just make sure that everything is looking good with them. Looks like we already have a discontinuity there, which we can get rid of. Clear that out. Let's keep going. What on earth? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Okay, let's keep going here. What on earth is all of this? Okay, I imagine that's just due to the fact that we need to descend to avoid terrain. It's just really weird, because there's our final. The ATL7. At Lowell to ATL7. Okay. Alright, looking good. Excuse me. I will accept that as it is, and we'll deal with that when it comes time if something is not correct. Alright, excellent. Our flight plan is looking good to go. Let's continue on getting our information entered. We need our 0 fuel weight and 0 fuel weight center of gravity entered in. Pin that. Okay, let me just gotta get that up really quickly. Pinned. There we go. Excellent. Alright. 0 fuel weight and 0 fuel weight center of gravity is what we need. Let's go back over to our fly pad over here and go to our payload. 0 fuel weight, 133,717 pounds. So we're going to do 133.7 and 24.21 on the center of gravity. Alright, looking good. Let's come back over to our OFP. Let's grab our block fuel, which is going to be 8.9. Alright, let the fuel predictions do its own work there. Alright, looking good there. Let's go ahead and go over to our performance page now. We're going to go flaps to position 1. Flex to temp is going to be 35. Let's get our V1, our rotate, and our V2 speeds all set to go, which they are. Transition altitude is 5,000, which is correct according to our chart. Excellent. Let's come back over here to our flight plan now. We have a restriction of 230 knots as soon as we depart, and we have that all the way for a while, but like I said, we're not using ATC, so I think we'll be perfectly fine on that. Alright, let's go up over the overhead panel now. Let's get our APU fired up. Get our seatbelt sign on as well to let everybody know to start sitting down and getting buckled in, because we are going to be getting out of here. X-Plane costs 60 pounds, I know. Like I said, I downloaded the demo this morning, and you know, what can I say? It looks okay, you know what I mean, it really does, but as far as the way that the default airplanes look, as far as their texture resolution and everything like that, it just doesn't compare to this, you know. And like I said, this is the fly-by-wire obviously, but even the default Asobo A320, just the texturing is just so much better than an X-Plane. And like you said, $60, I really don't think I am going to be purchasing X-Plane 12, at least not for a while, not before more bugs get worked out and everything like that, you know what I mean. So we'll see. Exactly, I'm the same way. I'm just, yeah, Microsoft Flight Simulator is better, I'll say it, you know what I mean. And people are going to disagree, which is fine, absolutely fine, you know. And Microsoft Flights, X-Plane has a fair price, you're right, you know, and you can say the flight dynamics are better and everything like that, you know, but I'm a visual guy as much as I am a flight dynamics guy, and Microsoft Flight Simulator is just, they're this far apart. You know what I mean when it comes to the visuals. So maybe it'll improve over time, maybe they'll release updates over time that'll improve the visuals, who knows. We'll see when that time comes, you know what I mean, and when that time does come, we will revisit it in the future. Alright, looking good. External power can come off now. We no longer need that, which means we can get rid of our ground power unit out here. Tell him to take a hike. Let's look at our chart here so we can taxi to runway 22 left. Right, looks like we're going to push back out and to our right. Let's get our pushback all set to go. There we go. Enter that in. Let's request the pushback now. Get that all set and ready to go. We're going to go up to our overhead panel, get our fuel pumps turned on now. We will get our beacons on as well because we are about to get fired up here. Everything else is looking all set to go. Pushback. Yes. Ready for... Whoa, jetway, my goodness. Alright, that's interesting. So let's just wait for him to get all connected there. And then we will hop back inside the flight deck, get over to our wing view and run up engine number 2 and then 1. And then we will be all set to go for our departure. Be right back eating. Alright, but enjoy your food, friend.
Sir, the bypass bin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
We are cleared for start and push.
Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake.
Alright, he wants us to release our parking brake now. Let's go over to engine number 2, releasing our parking brake. Ignition's going to come over to start, and we will be ready to go.
Please release parking brake.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
It will start in the sequence.
Alright, engine number 2 coming up. Sussy jetway, yeah, that was a little weird. Need to have a chat with that operator and make sure that he's properly licensed to operate. Remember, everybody, like this video format, would greatly appreciate that. And if you're new here, please consider becoming a subscriber, or as I like to call all of you guys, crew members. Join the MB crew, everyone, and join us on our weekly adventures all around the globe. Would greatly appreciate that, and then turn on notifications as well. Thank you so much, everybody. Really, really appreciate everybody hanging out with me today, and just in general. Thank you so much. All right, engine number 2. Sounds like we had a good start. Let's come over here to the engine number 1 side. Let's run up engine number 1. There goes our PTU.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
Parking brake set. Ground. Startup is complete. You may disconnect.
Roger. Good engine.
You're correct, Lair. They do not. They do not have Neos.
Have a good flight.
Holding position, waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
Alright, looking good there. Engine number 1 has been started nicely. Let's come up here now. We can get our APU bleed off. We no longer need that. Let's get our APU master start switch off also. Let's get our nose lights. Oops. Go down one onto taxi. Beacon lights are on. Looking good there. Let's come down here now and get our Ignition switch back to normal. Perfect. Let's come over here to our wing view and get flaps to position 1. Alright, perfect. I think we are all set to go, ladies and germs, so we are going to release our parking brake and let's get moving. Reference our taxi chart here. Oh crap, we pushed back in the wrong direction. Whoopsie. No big deal though. We'll take a left up here onto Delta Foxtrot, and then a left onto Yankee. Whoopsies. Last flight was on a Finnair A321. Nice. How was that? I imagine it must be nice, right? I haven't been on an Airbus in a minute. It's been a couple of years. About 3.5 years. Was a trip to Lapland nice? Yeah, I kind of want to get back in an Airbus. In real life meeting. Very charming airplanes indeed. Okay. So, let's go ahead and get ourselves all set to go here. Auto brakes. Going to come over to maximum. Cabin. Let's check them. Get our speed brakes and ground spoilers extended. And then test our takeoff configuration showing as normal. Perfect. Nice layer. We were just in Wizz Air the other afternoon. I quite enjoyed those legs. Very fun indeed. Alright, we're going to be taking a right onto Taxiway Zulu here. What's the biggest aircraft I've ever been on in real life? Probably A321 or 737-800. A321, I would vote though. Actually, no. What am I saying? What am I saying? Biggest airplane, as far as space goes, on the inside would be Airbus, not Airbus, C-130 Super J. Beanie Basher Gaming, hello my friend. Thank you for checking out the stream. Really, really, really appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying yourselves so far. C-130J Super Hercules, the biggest airplane I've ever been on. And after that would be like A321, 737-800. The airplane I enjoyed my flight the most on, though, would probably be 737-400. Actually flew on a 737-400 with Southwest Airlines about maybe 6 years ago. What's the smallest I've been on? Cessna 182 G1000, of which I actually piloted myself during an orientation flight. A very, very cool experience. Alright everybody, this is our departure runway. We are going to slowly take a left-hand turn up here. Let's get our landing lights on now. Same thing with our turn-offs. Strobes can come on as well. And let's get on out of here. What do you say? Alright, power lever's coming up to 40%. Enjoy the departure. I'm going to flex. Alright, rotate. Positive weight, gear up. Ooh, our altitude isn't set. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, what a nice departure there. Nice takeoff. Manually fly the airplane for a little while here. Little bumpy, 13 knot crosswind. Alright, lever's coming to climb. Alright, I think we can throw our autopilot on now. Alright, fantastic. How was yesterday's third leg? It was great. Very, very good. We had an absolutely wonderful arrival into Tijuana. Absolutely wonderful. Alright. Flaps are going to come to 0. Amazing view over Helsinki? Yes, absolutely. I'm eating, so I'll be back. Alright, Foot, enjoy your food, my friend. Remember, everybody, please remember to hit that like button for me if you are enjoying this so far. When is Faro to London? Soon. Very soon. I just put the most recent batch of flight requests from the Discord for this week. Best place to put the flight requests in, my friend. Discord. I will forget. So, Faro is coming soon. I promise. Nice takeoff. Thank you, Farmer. Appreciate that. Alright, we are well on our way. Let's get back in the flight deck here and just make sure that we are all on the up and up, which we are. Still abiding by that speed restriction there of 230 knots, which is absolutely perfect. London and Madeira? Yeah, I mean, we can do so many. That's the most excellent thing about it. Put as many flight requests as you want in the Discord, and we will for sure get to as many as them as we can. as long as we have the appropriate airplanes that you're requesting. And just like this one here, like I don't have the Phoenix. You know, I would like to purchase the Phoenix, but if I have the freeware A320neo, you know, that's good enough for me. I might acquire the Phoenix one day, but you know, as I've mentioned before, all of those things cost a little bit of money, so a little bit of pennies. So if we already have the fly-by-wire, I'd rather save my money for another payware that's going to come out that I could really put the money towards. You know what I mean? But absolutely stunning departure from Helsinki, heading towards Rissala. Should be very, very nice. Only about 41 minutes of flying time on this one, only climbing up to flight level 310. Hey, Taylor coming in with the $1. Thank you so much. Really, really greatly appreciate your support. Thank you so much for supporting me and the channel. Really, really greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's get some tunes on, shall we? You love flight simulators? Me too, man, me too. Absolutely fantastic. To me, it's, at least obviously in my opinion, it's one of the best hobbies that you could potentially have. I absolutely love it. Just everything about it, to be honest. Nightfall is fastly approaching. Our last leg is definitely going to be nighttime for sure. Back to Helsinki. Expensive and time-consuming hobby? You are exactly right. Exactly right, friend. There is no two ways around that statement for sure. Remember, everybody, if you are new here and you are enjoying the stream, please consider becoming a subscriber. Turning on notifications for the channel would greatly, greatly appreciate that. And hitting that like button for me on this stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the support that you've shown me so far. You're going to hear me say that over and over and over again as more and more people continue to find this stream and find our channel. You know, really, really greatly appreciate every single one of you. Great place for a chill hangout, great place to see me act like a complete wacko, and you know, I throw some comedy in there as well. Looks like we just had a weather update there, getting a little cloudy now, a little foggy, visibility decreased a little bit. But if you enjoy seeing me act like a wacky person and throw some humor into this, then I'm really, really happy that you are. That's my goal of this, is just to make it a really awesome, fun environment for everybody to come and hang out and have a good time. On the road to 500 subscribers, we're currently sitting at 435 on the road to 500. We're getting there. We're getting closer and closer every single day, so thank you so much, everybody. And obviously, yes, Finnair does not have A320neos in their fleet in real life. As mentioned before, I think someone said that they were considering upgrading them and actually getting them. Hello, sir. It's been 3 times. I'm deleting my Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Once I load any add-on in my community folder, after that the game crashes or keeps on loading. What add-ons are you trying to install? Or are you getting them off flightsim.to? TR? Expensive, yes, but sometimes you get some deals that it's good. I got any build A300 for I think €10 because they did have a 24-hour deal. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, man, I enjoy watching your streams. It's relaxing and fun. Well, thank you, Adam. Really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, there are plenty of deals out there for add-ons for sure and payware. I remember one time Captain Sim, you know, back before they were at the state that they are now, had a very good deal one day. Oops, our landing lights are still on, pardon me. I can remember one time Captain Sim had a deal where you could get all of their add-ons, didn't matter which ones they were, you could get any one of them. It was $10 each for 24 hours only. This was back in like 2014, but man, was I blown away by that. I couldn't believe it at all. I was like, excuse me? You know, add-ons that usually cost, you know, $60 a piece are now only $10 for a limited time. You absolutely bet I'm going to take advantage of that for sure. You can bet on it for sure. Also, I wanted to mention that we do now have the landing rate calculator now on the top of the progress bar, so now whenever we touch down, you will get to see my landing rate. So finally got that working. I tested it out earlier, and it is working. Hello, I have a question about self-loading cargo mod. Do you have it? I do not. I do not, normal person. Again, one big shout out to our top donators over here. We have AJ Flyer currently in first place, 18 currently in second, John Baker currently at 8. We have Taylor coming in with 2 $1 donations, so thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then we have Nilscoot coming in with a $1 donation also the other day, so thank you so much, everybody. That really, really helps the channel grow. I really greatly appreciate that. The fun part with the 24-hour deal, they do not announce it, you just need to see it or hear it. Yeah, exactly. Like flash deals. They just come out of nowhere. Alright, let's get back inside the flight deck here. We really need to make sure that we are going to be on time for our descent. Looks like we are 186 nautical miles away. We're arriving at 13:56, which is in another 47 minutes. Wait, I lied. Wow. 36 minutes. So let's just make sure. Let me look at our charts here for our arrival. Just really want to make sure that all of this is going to be correct. Alright, what are we looking at here? Let's go down to our McDo and look at our plan here. Yep, G-Love, we need to be at 2,700 feet. At lull is 10,000. Oh, okay, I think I see what the problem is here. These are reversed. It's having us go back to at lull twice, which is weird. I'm not sure why that would be doing that, but we certainly wouldn't need to circle around, that's for sure. So I'm thinking that's why we were having a problem up here. Let's zoom out on this and see if we can see it, because something's not right all the way out here. Yep, you see that? How it's going to have us do a big old loop around out here? Is that normal? It doesn't show that on the chart at all. It does not show that at the chart. Flight level 10,000. Flight level 100. Flight level 270. Max 240 knots. Yeah, that arrival does not show this pattern right here. Like why we have 2 at-lulls here. That just doesn't really make sense. What happens if we clear this one out? Because we do not need that. There we go. That's better. That was so strange. But we're good now. Rhino, my friend, thank you. Thank you for checking out the stream. Really greatly appreciate you. We have to get our descent data already, our destination data already in and ready to go. We're going to pre-select this to 250 on our descent also. And then we need to grab this from our flypad. Nisku, hello! Thank you for being here. Come over here, get our arrival information. Air pressure 30.00 in 11 degrees. There we go. Let's grab our wind information too. 350 at 11 knots. Perfect. Alright, that's fine. Approach speed's 132. Transition altitude will be 6,000. And landing speed will be 127. Alright. Excellent. And we are going to start descending at 96 nautical miles out. What's up, Michael? Are you closer to the 500 subs? We're really getting close. Getting close, Gabriel. Getting close indeed. Do I see Finland? Yes, you do, Nusku. You do indeed. This was your request. Every single leg you wanted as well. Every single one. Terminator, how are you? Coffee or tea? Coffee for me. Remember, everybody, if you're new here and you are enjoying the stream, please consider hitting that like button for me and hitting that subscribe button for me as well. I would greatly appreciate that. We're on the road to 500 subscribers. We are getting closer and closer. So thank you so much for all of your support, everybody. Greatly appreciate that. And turn on notifications too so you never miss a stream, so you never miss our hangout sessions. So thank you so much, everybody. Again, indeed, thank you. Where are we going? We are going to Rissala first. You show VFR map? Sure. I'm good, Terminator. Thank you. Thank you. There we are, Nisku. Very good. Get to stream Microsoft Flight Simulator for all of you, so anytime I can do that, I'm absolutely excellent. My favorite hobby. Black or milk coffee? Both, believe it or not. Both. I enjoy it both ways. What are your PC specs? Exclamation point specs. Very close to my home. Nice. Very nice. Alright. We are going to have to start descending very soon here. Very soon. Only in about 30 miles. Alright, actually, I think I've decided. I think I want to start descending now, believe it or not. Start descending now. I just don't understand why it's having us do that big spin around. Is there terrain? I didn't think so. I saw that your stream was starting soon, an hour ago, and said to myself, remember the stream? Still didn't remember. It's alright, Nilsku, no problem, my friend. No problem at all. Alright, let's start our descent now. I'm pretty comfortable with that, so we're gonna go down to 270 initially. Or, not 270, 2700. Michael, did I know there was an Emirates Cessna? I did not. Actually, wait. No, I think, yeah, they train their pilots in the Cessnas, right, with their flight school. Pretty sure I've seen something about that, right? Hey, Sarah, how are you? Hope you're having a great day so far. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Of course. Really, really greatly appreciate you. Getting the airplane slowed down here for our descent. Can you ask me a dare? As long as it's nothing too out of the norm and out of the whack, sure. Good old water. Delicious. Keep your thrust on idle for 10 seconds. It is on idle, friend. Thrust is idle. For our descent. Do a 737 MAX 8? What do you mean? That could be taken a few different ways, no scoop. Yes, exactly right. Gotta have your hydration. The most important thing. Oh yeah, I keep that. You see this big old water? Oh, not water, but this big old mug right here, and this keeps ice cold in it for so long, so I keep this by my bedside every night because I always wake up and have to drink like you wouldn't believe. I always wake up feeling so dehydrated sometimes, so this is a must on the end table. Hey Soraya, my friend, how are you? Hope you're having a great day. Wonder. All right, descent is well underway, everybody. Why do I vape? Personal choice. Beeve, hello. How are you? I want to book a flight from Ryanair so bad just to see how bad they are. Oh, I'm sure it's not terrible. I'm sure it's not terrible. You know, we were all talking about that recently, you know, with Ryanair, that, you know, it's just... The internet likes to paint them in a bad light, you know what I mean? They became a meme almost for bad landings, so... You know. So, I mean, it might not be as bad as you think it is. It truly might not be. You know, it might be actually okay. It was your second day in year 9? Nice, Dwayne. How was it? Hope you're enjoying it so far. You just want to fly somewhere? I mean, me too. You know, I've thought about doing that all the time, just going on and being like, hey, what's the cheapest flight I can find out of my local airport like a month from now? And even if it's some random city in the middle of East Bum, you know what I mean? I can just go there, grab lunch from a local restaurant, head back to the airport, and fly home, just so I could say I've been there. You know, just pick a random destination. You know, Frontier Airlines, flight to in the middle of nowhere, Oklahoma for $39? Sure, let's go. Good, Dwayne. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Remember, everybody, if you're new here, please consider hitting that subscribe button for me. Would greatly appreciate that. And remember, hit that like button for me as well, and turn on notifications for the channel so you can come and hang out with us more often. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here today on this lovely Tuesday afternoon. Once we pass below 18,000 feet, music will be coming off, and the volume for the sim will be coming up. Playing the new Train Sim World 3, nice. No Scoot, nice. I haven't played a train simulator, and I couldn't tell you how long. It's been quite some time. I used to enjoy them a lot. I used to enjoy them a whole heck of a lot. And then I kind of got away from them. I was terrible at stopping the trains. I really was terrible for maintaining them. You know, you'd have a ginormous BSNF train that I'd be going down mountainsides, and I would never brake on time and never just understand the concept of using the train brake versus everything else. And, you know, I would always end up derailing or going way too fast. So I was never really too good at train simulators, unfortunately, but maybe I'll give it another try one day. We'll get another channel going called Rail with MB. Never mind, that sounds weird. Nobody ever repeat that. Alright, let's get our music turned down. Get our sim volume up. Go. You've grown almost 100 subscribers in a week. You're doing well, man. I know. Thank you, Fly. Really appreciate that. Really trying to bring as much quality content to this channel as I absolutely can. You know what I mean? And get as many people in here as we possibly can for good hangout sessions with me and all of us here to talk all things aviation. Or if you're just interested in watching me act like a lunatic and some of the comedy that I can bring to the channel, that definitely works for me also. Definitely works for me also, because if you've seen any of my streams, you know I am no stranger to acting like a, not like a fool, but acting crazy. Make people laugh, you know what I mean? Of course, we brought the face cam out early as well. I figured, you know what, what's another 70 subscribers? I have everything all set up. I have everything I need for it. There's no point in waiting, you know? Vaping ain't cool? Yeah. Personal choice, you know? Vaping is bad for you. Guys, I know. I'm well aware. I'm 27 years old. I'm well aware that vaping isn't good for you. I wish I never got into it, but, you know, it is what it is. Hey, I played this game when I had Game Pass and I liked it. I'm thinking of buying it. The Steam review says that the download of the game is locked to 3 megabytes per second. Is that true? I'm not sure about the Steam, because I bought this off the Microsoft store, and it only took about 45 minutes to download for me, so we'll see. Oh, yeah, I've done it a few times, Terminator. I've done it a few times on accident. Didn't mean to. You know what I mean. Didn't mean to the few times I've done it. But yeah, whenever I do, you see me turn away, or I'll go away from the microphone like this and blow it out to the side. There are vapes that aren't bad for your health, are there? I wasn't aware of any. Look at those clouds just about to go below them now. Got 49 nautical miles to go. Let's see. You know what, Mike? You seem like a respectable chap. I am, friend. I am Terminator. I always try to be. That's one of my mottos. Ethics. Gotta have a good code of ethics. You know what I mean? You gotta have a good code of ethics. You know, treat people how you want to be treated. I was taught that from a very young age, and you know, I still go by that to this very day. You have to. You absolutely have to, you know. It just makes you feel a lot better with everything going on, you know. It makes me feel a lot better, everything going on in my life, you know what I mean. How often do you stream? Quite often now. I find myself streaming more and more. You know what I mean? I don't really have a set schedule, you know, because I'm throwing up a stream today because I'm not working this week. I'll probably throw up a stream tomorrow and the next day, you know. But usually the set schedule is Mondays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. That is the set schedule. Sometimes on the weekends, those might be per diem. I might not be able to stream on some weekend days just because I have things going on. But I'll let everybody know ahead of time, both on stream and in the Discord, if I ever need to postpone a stream or cancel one for any reason. Keep getting ourselves slowed down here. Great news, yes. Yes, more streams. I don't have one scheduled for tomorrow yet because I'm just not sure what I want to do tomorrow. I was having a hard time coming up with everything. The approach is so beautiful, I know, if only we could see it, right? We got all these darn clouds. Darn weather. Who do you think you are? I'm back, alright, Beef? You can suggest in Discord for tomorrow? Yeah, bring it on, bring it on. Maybe we'll do some 737 action tomorrow. Or maybe MD-80. Anybody want to have the Mad Dog thrown up tomorrow? I'll do some Mad Dog action. You know I'm no stranger to flying the Mad Dog. Alright, just about to cross below the transition altitude here, which means we're going to take ourselves out of standard. Do you really fly the Mad Dog, or does it fly me? Oh, I fly it, my friend. Sometimes she can be temperamental, but I've learned to overcome the madness of the dog, believe me. Took me a little bit to get, you know what I mean? The Mad Dog, it does take a little bit of getting used to. But once you kind of figure out the quirks of flying it, you know what I mean? It's really fun. I really enjoy flying it, I really do. And the quirks aren't that hard to get used to either, which is the awesome thing. At least I don't think so. You did an 8-hour flight? Nice, Foot, nice. Alright, we're not going to use the SkyDollar replay tool for this replay, everyone. We are going to use the, we are going to be using the regular replay tool in the developer mode. I've decided. How do I know when to descend? Parentheses, I know where to descend. Because you're not doing VFR or IFR. So basically what I do is you take your cruising altitude, then you take off the last three digits and multiply it by 3. And then I just simply go over here, enter in the altitude of which you need to get down to, and push forward on the altitude knob, and then the airplane will automatically manage the descent to whatever selected speed you have for your descent in the McDo here. And yeah. Where do you see the nautical miles? It's not in the Airbus, I don't believe. Not yet, at least. VNAV, I don't believe, is a thing yet here. But it should be soon. Are you American? Yes. That is correct. America. Need to see me fly? You will, my friend, you will.
2,500.
Thought they added VNAV? Not that I could tell. I haven't, we don't have any top of descent or anything like that for us here. I've tried it a few times and the airplane never starts descending for me. Unless I'm missing something. You know, I haven't checked the updates in the fly-by-wire installer for a while. For all I know, I could be missing an update that came out 3 weeks ago. I always forget to check that kind of stuff. Hey, Like, how are you? Thank you for being here. Really appreciate that. Just in time for our arrival. Alright, let's go use the Microsoft Flight Simulator replay tool there. Start sequence recording. Landing time, yep, you are correct. Just weird. We got it to be at 2,700 feet right here. Just kind of feel like that's kind of low. But it does look absolutely stunning. Are you on experimental? Yes. No. No, developmental. Your dad is from here? Nice. Reverse takeoff? Yep. We use our reversers to take off, is what you guys don't know. Do I know who Sam Chewy is? Yes, I do. I've seen many of his videos. Everyone in aviation knows him? Yeah. I've been watching his videos for years. Same thing with Noel Phillips, Josh Cahill. Josh, if I butchered your name and you're watching, which I know you are, I'm sorry. Just kidding. He's not watching, guys. Don't take that. I was just joking around. All right, gear coming down. Here we go. He's the king of all kings. Behold the king. The king of kings. I thought Triple H was the king of kings. Come on, Sam. Stealing Triple H's rap here. Paul Levesque. Hunter Hearst Helmsley. My goodness. Alright, let me get comfortable here. Okay. Adjust my mic a little bit. Alright, everybody. In we go. The approach, I know, isn't it beautiful? stunning. I wish I could visit here in real life. That would be a treat. 1,000 feet, my control. Rissala.
1,000.
My control. Got a 14 knot headwind here. Not too terrible. Eight knots
500.
down.
$400.
Eight knots steady.
300. $200.
Get lined back up on the center line here. We drifted.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Did the landing rate pop up? Did it? I didn't see it. Nice landing, thank you. I didn't have a chance to look over at my screen. Negative 27? Really? Negative 27. Only 27? Wow. All right. I'm proud of myself now. Wonderful. I'm just happy I got the landing thing to work finally. All right. Hey, look at that. Our ground crew is waiting for us right there with a ground power unit and all. Let's go greet them with gifts. No, I meant only 27, meaning like, wow, only 27, meaning like, holy cow, only 27. That's awesome. All right. Hello, gentlemen. We're just gonna park right here. Why not? All right. Well, excellent. I let myself drift off the center line a little bit there towards the end, but wasn't too shabby. Let's do the recording here. We'll stop this recording first. Hit the play button here. Zoom ahead a little bit. Oh my god, be quiet. Alright, enjoy the arrival from this view first. The only thing that makes me sad about the Flight Simulator replay tool itself is you don't see the control surface movement, man, and that drives me nuts. But the Sky Dolly replay tool turns the airplane off and turns the lights off and does everything crazy, so maybe one day Microsoft and Asobo will get a replay tool that's viable that shows control surface movements. Maybe one day. Nope. Now that says 30.
Easy
Lied
does
to
it,
me.
Captain.
Don't worry, the spoilers did deploy, but the, like I said, the Microsoft replay tool does not support the control surface movements. All right. Let's get a couple more angles there. Oh my god, Beeb, that is a dad joke. And if you don't think I'm never gonna steal that in the future when I have a child and their friends come over when they're like 13, I'm gonna tell all the dad jokes in the world. There's a ladybug on my wall over here. Hello, ladybug. Thank you for joining the stream today, Ladybug. Appreciate that. Aviation Geek, hey! How are you?
Well done. Smoothly.
Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Alright, guys. That's going to be it on the replays for this one. Sorry about that. Nice landing, thank you. It was nice. I like the landing rate calculator now, so now I know exactly how well I did. Let's just get ourselves zoomed forward here. What on earth? Well, that's something. Alright, let's get back inside the flight deck here. Let's start shutting the airplane down now. Landing lights, oh, yep, and see, this is something else that the Asobo replay tool does not allow you to click on certain things. Allows me to turn the runway turn-offs on, but nothing else. Wings, it lets me go on and off. Alright, well, we'll get our seatbelt signs off for now. Let's go ahead and get our engines shut down as well. I never started the APU. Whoops. Oopsies. Hey, I never said I was good at this. Oop, that just... Oh, there's the external power truck. Oh my god, sir, are you okay? What happened to you? I do not think that's how you're supposed to sit in a vehicle, my friend. You're standing. These are the new ground service vehicles, everybody. Just in case you're wondering. Look at him, He looks like the Terminator. It looks like the T-1000. I love how he has his headset on, too, and his sunglasses. You can get it. You can connect. You can do it. I believe in you. Don't hit the airplane. Don't. Whoa, slow down there, man. Jeez. Alright, thank you. Now, you should go see a doctor or something in regards to your incredible medical condition right now, being merged inside of a truck. Alright, let's get the external power on now. There we go. Okay. Yeah, see, it won't let me click on my lights now. We have that little cancel symbol there. Beacons it'll let me, but it won't let me do the landing lights. So, alright everybody, we are all set for a while. He just likes to sit like that? I guess so. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to get completely reset here in Rissala, and we are going for leg number 2, my friends. leg number 2 is taking us to Kittilä. Kittilä, everybody. So bear with me just a moment. I am going to reset the simulator, get everything restarted here, and then we will go on to leg number 2. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me for leg number 1. If you enjoyed that, go ahead and hit the like button on this video for me. Would greatly appreciate that. As well, if you're new here and you enjoyed it, please consider hitting the subscribe button and turning on notifications for us all. We'd all greatly appreciate that. So thank you so much, everybody. Give me 5 minutes. I'm going to get everything reset here, and I'll be back with you shortly. Catch you in a minute. Alright everybody, welcome back. Here we are, sitting in Rissala. Now we're going over to Kittilä. Should be really good. We don't have any baggage cars. We couldn't get a pushback tug here. We couldn't get anything. Even though we do have a baggage loader right there, I believe, right? Yeah, we do. Or it looks like a pallet loader. Looks like he's not going to be able to help us. We couldn't get anything else for ground surfaces here going. I'm thinking that's probably just because of the scenery. It's just probably not pre-populated here. And then maybe I'll give GSX another go. As much as I really don't want to, maybe I'll reinstall it and we'll play around with that tomorrow. I'll schedule up a last-minute stream for tomorrow. Explain 12 beta released yesterday. It did. I did download the demo. And as I mentioned earlier, you know, it looks good. Don't get me wrong, it looks good. It doesn't look bad. I'm not saying that. It just, Microsoft Flight Simulator is ahead, miles ahead of it. Where's my straw? Oh, there it is. Microsoft Flight Simulator is just miles ahead of it as far as I'm concerned, you know, and you know, maybe we will pick up Explain 12 in the future. You know, I just if I'm going to drop $60 on it, you know what I mean. I probably won't. Yamio, hey, how are you, my friend? Thank you for being here. Do I have Discord? Yes, I do. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. We'll bring up my Discord so you can join the server. Bullish, nice to see you. Nice to see you again. Thank you for returning. Really greatly appreciate you. Microsoft Flight Simulator crashes a lot? Yes, it does, unfortunately. You know, hopefully all that stuff will be worked out. I mean, it's like a give or a take kind of thing, you know what I mean? A give or a take type deal. Let me go ahead. I'll put the Discord link for you. There you go. Go ahead and join the Discord off the link that Nightbot will be putting in the chat shortly. There you go. Alright, so the airplane's under ground power. Everything's all loaded up for us. So let's go ahead and jump inside the flight deck here, get everything ready to go for our second leg. As you can see, I was just last at the overhead panel getting everything all set here for our turnaround. So without further ado, let's just make sure our fly pad has our flight loaded in there, which it does. Now let's come down here to the McDo and get everything ready to go. We'll hit init request here, get our flight plan all loaded in for us perfectly. This flight is going to be about 52 to 55 minutes. I love planes so much, so do I, Emil, so do I. What is my favorite aircraft? Boeing 727-100 is my favorite airplane. Cruising altitude, flight level 360, cost index of 6, that's really nice. Let's get our, oopsies, didn't want that. Let's get our winds and temperatures now. There we go, excellent. Let's go back to our init and let's get our 0 fuel weight and 0 fuel weight center of gravity all entered in. Speaking of which, we need to get our fuel loaded onto the airplane. There we go, and same thing with our payload. How many passengers? See, that's the fly-by-wire isn't bringing passengers over from the SimBrief OFP. That drives me nuts. Passengers 175, which is a full load. A full load indeed. Alright, perfect. That's looking good now. Now we can grab our 0 fuel weight and our 0 fuel weight center of gravity. 0 fuel weight, which is the maximum, 133.7. And our center of gravity should be the same as always, 24.2, correct. There we go. Now let's grab our block fuel from the OFP, which is 11,164, so we're just going to do 11.2. Let that do its thing. Favorite airplane is the A380? That's got to be number 2. Victor, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Thank you for joining the MB crew. Welcome, welcome. Really hope you are enjoying the stream so far and enjoying the channel. Thank you so much for your support, my friend. Really appreciate having you here. Thank you so much. The A380, yep, unfortunately, like Bullish said, it's under development at the moment. There is a freeware A380 add-on currently at the moment, but it uses the A320 cockpit, which is just, you know, not really the most realistic, but I'm not going to check that out. I'm just going to wait patiently for the fly-by-wire for sure. It'll be definitely worth waiting for. Alright, looking like everything is good to go here. Let's go over to our flight plan now. We already have discontinuity. Pesky discontinuity. Get out of here. Okay, let's get our departure all taken care of. Looks like they want us departing out of runway 33 via the UGLU 3E. 33 via the UGLU 3E. Perfect. Insert that in now. Let's come over here to our destination. Let's get our arrival all set to go. Looks like they want us coming in on runway 34. Is that EVIM 2A? Is that what I saw? Yes. Okay. Alright, looking good. We'll insert that in also. We'll come back over here to our flight plan. Another discontinuity. Let's clear that out while we still have the time. Still quite good for a freeware. Maybe we'll check it out. Maybe. Alright, let's get our flight plan all set up here. Let's bring this over to plan and just cycle through each one of our waypoints here to make sure that we are going to be on the up and up. Another discontinuity. Get out of here, you pesky discontinuity, you. Wow, that's it? Alright, 292 nautical miles. Ain't much to go there. Ain't much going on with this flight plan. We're going straight in. This is absolutely perfect. Excellent. Very, very happy about that. Bring that back over to ARC. Alright, now that that's done, let's get up top here. Let's get our APU fired up now. Get our seatbelt sign turned on as well to tell everybody sit on down because we're leaving. Let's get our performance all set now. Flaps are be going to 1. Flex to temp always 35 for us. V1 speed 132, rotate 133, V2 137. Excellent. That's all set to go now. All we gotta do is get our cruising altitude 360 plugged in over here. Here we go. It doesn't show the Discord link. Is it showing Nightbot? No? It should be. It's not showing for you? I apologize. Does anyone else see Nightbot popping up the Discord link? It should. If it's not showing for you, I'll have to take a look and find out why it's not. You might have blocked Nightbot, so check. Ooh, yep. Good suggestion, Beeve. Thank you, my friend. A380 with A320 cockpit is like a Rolls Royce with a Toyota interior. That's good. Woo, you gave me a chuckle on that one, my friend. Alright, let's come down here. Let's lock our flight deck door now. Get our TCAS all set to go. Predictive wind shear will come on as well. Alright, let's take a look at our chart here and just make sure we know where we are going. Right. We have a maximum altitude of 2,700 feet once we leave the airspace until we get to Nispo. Which country is this? Finland. Nightbot blocked you? Uh-oh. Waiting for an A305? You mean A350? No, Skew, welcome back. You won't get the A305. You will get the A310. Yes. Yes, can't wait for that. Nightbot as a bot that can't block you? Yeah, I didn't think so. Not sure what's going on there. Let's get some lights on in here, huh? We're sitting here in the dark. My god. Not good for our retinas. Alright, let's take a look down here. We have a speed restriction of flight of 220 right after departure here. and a maximum altitude of 2,700 feet. So that's what we'll do here. Alright, no matter. We're not using ATC. I'm not even going to bother messing with any of that, believe it or not. Not even going to bother. Alright. We are going out on runway 33. So what we are going to do is we're kind of sitting here kind of diagonal. So we are just going to push back out into our... actually, let's just plan. Let's go the other way. Your mom joke? What? What happened? Your mom went to college. Alright, that's looking good. Let's come up over to our overhead panel now. Let's get our fuel pumps turned on so we can get out of here. Get our beacon lights on as well. Let them know we're going to be starting up. And as far as I'm concerned, we are good to go, ladies and gentlemen. So let's request our pushback. Release our... well, come over here. Engine number 2 is going to be coming up first. We are going to release our parking brake. We are going to press hold. Engine number 2 coming up. That flight plan does not exist. Not yet. Not yet. That's coming. Still need to figure out all that stuff. You love my Ryanair stream? Good. Good you like that. Use ATC when? Soon. Soon. Just have to find more time to practice with it. Although, as I've said a million times, I do kind of like having free reign of the sky. Having the sky all to myself, so there's plenty of times to do, to make mistakes. Your mom. Brainwave test. Alright, sounds like we have a good start of engine number 2. Let's get over to our engine number 1 side. Let's run her up and get her going. You told me don't do a hard landing? I didn't. Oh, that last landing was absolutely butter. I recorded it and made a video out of it, believe it or not. I want to look into making custom emojis too. It sounded so real, I know. It's so immersive. Slats. What's going on there? That's interesting. Anywho, I only enjoy watching small YouTubers because the chat is usually chaos on big YouTube streamers. Yeah, it can be. It can be. But I'll make sure. Oh my god. I'll make sure once I do grow and, you know, get more people in here, if that does happen, you know, I'll make sure that it doesn't get too chaotic. You know what I mean? I really want this to be a nice place for everybody to come and hang out, you know, so I will not tolerate any tomfoolery, remember, so I'll take care of all of that myself. Alright, without further ado, friends, I think we are ready to go. Let's get our taxi lights on now. We're looking good, wings are on, we're all set to go there. Let's taxi out to our runway, what do you say? Parking brake is going to get released. And let's get on out of here. 30s, but you're always eating noodles? Well, he is young. Believe me, I lived off ramen noodles for like 7 years of my life. I'm surprised I didn't turn into the March On Man. Now I want to go on a flight, but I'm broke. Feel you there, man. Feel you there. That's why Flight Simulator. It took me a long time to save up for this. You're not young. You are compared to us. You are compared to us, man. I used to think like that when I was that age. Wait until you get to our age. You'll wish you were young. Right, Geek? Would you agree? At my house, it's 1 p.m. Puerto Rico. Nice email. Nice. It is 1:37 p.m. for me. I've been to Puerto Rico. It was absolutely beautiful. Loved every second of it. Check our cabin. Arm our spoilers. Flaps to 1. Let's get our takeoff configuration tested. Looking normal. Excellent. I wish I was 65 so I could retire. Yeah. I'm not young, it's just you guys are older. I guess you could say that. You're 10 isn't that young. I understand. Don't take it personally, man. You have many years ahead of you is what we're trying to say. Many, many years ahead of you. You live there, but it is really dangerous in Puerto Rico because people die. 1 mil? That's unfortunate, man. $18 plus. Year 30 is ancient? I know. I'm on year 27 and I feel ancient. My internet had a seizure or something? Uh-oh. Hope he's okay. Internet, are you okay? Alright, as we approach our departure runway, we will come up over to our overhead, get our landing lights on now, get our runway turn-offs on, our strobes will come on as well. We are all set for departure. You know what that means, everybody. Put it in the chat if you know what I'm about to say. What am I about to say? Put it in the chat. Famous phrase I always use. 30 likes? Awesome. Thank you, everybody. Put it in the chat if you know what's coming. Toga yoga? No. What do I always say? I'm about to say it any second now if no one gets it before we come across the turn. Alright, everybody. We are turning and burning. Let's get on out of here, everybody. Power lever's coming up to 40%. Into flex. V1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up. You know what I was gonna say? Yes. Turnin' and burnin'. I'm gonna make a custom emoji. Turnin' and burnin'. Turn and burn. That's gonna be coming soon. So, like I said, really want to start making custom emojis. So I'm gonna start looking at some tutorials on how to do that. Really give this channel its own special feel. Everybody stop with the spam, you meal. No spam, please. Right. Autopilot on now. Beautiful departure. Turd and burn. Turd and burn. Funny. Turd and burn. Man. Turnin' and burnin'. Do you have a Switch? I do not. I want one though. I want to play the new Metroid. Flaps are going up on their own. Okay, I did not ask for the flaps to go up, but that's fine. Weird. Do I have... No, nothing's on here. I'm not sure why the flaps went up on their own, but whatevs. But away we go. Alright, everybody, play nice now. Play nice, please. There is no rules command just yet. I should make one, though. Really, the only rules that everyone needs to follow is just be polite. That's it. What if you do a stream, a flight to KMCO to San Juan? That would be 3 hours. The airline would be Spirit. I can do that for sure. We can take a look into doing a subscriber special stream with that. If foot is American outside the bathroom, what is the inside the bathroom? European. Yeah, what do you say to somebody at the urinal? Hey, European. It would be a good idea so that new people can view the rules. Yeah, I think I'll have to. What are you smoking? Is it a vape? Yes, it is, Bullish. It is indeed. It is indeed. That flight, you're gonna get a vacation or in Orlando? Nice. I've flown into Orlando International Airport well over 15 times, probably 20 at this point. Southwest Airlines and Frontier. Going to Dubai? Nice foot. Alright, what a lovely departure. Let's get back inside our flight deck now. Let's come up to the overhead. We need to get our landing lights off now. No longer need those. Same thing with our nose lights. Runway turn-offs will come off as well. External power is still on. And it's still available. It doesn't say it is here. External power available at 15,800 feet. Makes sense. How long is this flight? About 50 minutes. Everyone in American, I haven't. That airport is really nice. It is. I have to say, Orlando is probably the best airport I've ever experienced as far as how it's organized and how you can get around in there. I love their little tram systems that take you from terminal to terminal. Very nice indeed. It's external power. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that. The external power this high. Let's see. Is it this? Nope. All right. I mean, it's interesting, but it's not hurting the flight in any way, shape, or form, so I'm not going to let it bother us at all right now. Alright, just went past 18,000 feet, which means we're going to turn the volume down here, get some tunes rocking for us. And then let's take a look externally as well. Yeah, look, what in the good and name and all that is holy? What happened here? What is going on? Did I disconnect the GPU? Honestly, I think I forgot. And that's what happens, I suppose. I should have known something was going to be weird once that guy's head was sticking out of the top. Oh, man. That's... Hey, would you expect anything different from me, man? Let's be real. I love how it's just stiff, too. It's not flapping around. It's just sitting there perfectly arched. Looks like my microphone arm. Let's screenshot this real quick. This is going in the Discord for the ultimate mic moments here. So we're going to get an ultimate mic moment compilation. Because that's just too funny. Well, it looks like we're stuck with that for the remainder of the flight. I came up here and attempted to get it to go away, and it looks like we're not having any success. So, what happens if we set our parking brake and try? Prevent baggage loader from leaving, prevent catering truck, manual dismiss fuel truck, huh? Well, alright. Well, it's a metal pole now, yep. 20,000 feet, yeah. Ooh, that's too funny. It's too funny. Emergency landing? No, it'll be fine. It'll be okay. We'll pull a Sully. Remember, buddy, if you're new here and you are enjoying our ground power unit cable sticking out of our airplane, passing 24,000 feet, remember to hit that like button for me. I would greatly appreciate that, as well as hit the subscribe button and turn on notifications. And would really greatly appreciate that, so you never miss a stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for all your support recently. Really appreciate every single one of you. If I give you an option, you can own an A320 for 1 year and you can own a Lambo forever, which one would you choose? I mean, it's but are all the hangar fees and everything like that included with it? And with the Lamborghini, are all the insurance and everything like that included with the Lambo that I'd have to pay, along with fuel and everything else? FAA and NTSB reports, First Officer Michael lost his CPL due to destruction of human ground worker when Michael forgot to disconnect the GPU and took the cord, bungeed back and killed the worker. Yep, seems like it. You can sell the A320 and get an A321. Hey, boy, everything's free? I mean, yeah, A321, I guess. Or A320. If I can upgrade every year for free and sell the old one, sure, why not? I'll take it. I'll travel the world. Just have to get our first officer. Don't smoke, it's dangerous. I know, Yamil, I know. I know, friend. Trust me, I wish I never started. But I've never smoked cigarettes, though. So I give myself a pat on the back for that. Supersonic plane is coming back. I saw that. Didn't American and United express extreme interest in that? I believe I saw. You should stop vaping, not gonna lie. Wish it was that easy, man. I have been cutting back, believe me. I'm only on three now. So we're almost done. But you have to give A320 after 1 year, but if you choose Lambo, you keep it forever. I probably wouldn't go with the Lamborghini, to be honest with you. I don't live in an area where you can drive a Lamborghini comfortably, seeming as like 3/4 of our highways are flooded right now because of all the rain that we've been getting over the past few days. Because the good old state of Rhode Island doesn't know how to clean their sewer drains. Addiction? Oh yeah. Lamborghini Urus? That's a nice one. It'll be interesting to see if it reconnects when you land, right? The GPU truck's gonna be racing down the runway with me. It's gonna be like a scene out of Fast and Furious. The guy's gonna be hanging out the window trying to grab the cable while we're coming in. You still have time? Oh, I know. I know. Taxi to maintenance hangar? Exactly. Exactly. Wow, I usually never forget to disconnect the GPU. That's very interesting. I never forget. But oh well, it's fun, right? Makes for funny moments, that's for sure. I think this gave everybody a good laugh. Imagine if the truck was here with us. I smoke barbecue. Delicious. Delicious indeed. Haven't had barbecue in quite some time. Would like to have some again soon. Because I do enjoy the deliciousness of a great, great barbecue. This flag looks like Russia? What flag? If the truck was there, I might as well have been born in a black hole. I smoke nothing. You are an angel, Foot. You are an angel. So young. See, you're young. See? You are young, friend. I didn't pick up smoking until I was 23 years old. 23 years old. You smoke noodles. Have you ever replayed the landing again after you mess up the first one? Be honest? Yeah, oh yeah. I'm all honest here, man. I replay every landing regardless. Believe me, there has been landings where I've absolutely planted the landing gear through the asphalt of the runway and still replayed it. You smell KFC? Nice. Alright, let's get back inside the flight deck here and look at our distance to go. Looks like we're 210 nautical miles to go on this one. We'll be arriving at 16:08. So that is 30 minutes on the dot. 30 minutes on the T until we arrive. Allow and make this stream private after stream? What do you mean? Why would I do that? Obviously, if you know this isn't in real time, I did bump it back by an hour or so. so that people can't find out the young thing. Oh, Foot, don't worry about it, my friend. I'm just teasing you. Believe me, what I would do if I could go back to when I was 14 years old, I'd certainly do a lot of things different. Believe me, you have many years ahead of you. Enjoy the younger years while you can. And by saying that, that doesn't mean calling you young. You truly are in your younger years. I want a PC, but 1000, it's broke. Yeah, it took me a long time to save up for mine, man. I know that feeling. Can I have a shout out to a new teacher at my school, Mr. Crawford? Yeah, Mr. Crawford, shout out to you. Make sure you give Dwayne straight A's this year. Make sure you're nice to him, or we'll fly our A320 over there and give you a little lesson ourselves, Mr. Crawford. No, I'm sure Mr. Crawford's fantastic. Shout out to Mr. Crawford and all education workers, teachers. You're all great. The services that they perform for everybody in teaching our younger generation is just absolutely fantastic. And much respect to all teachers and personnel that teach at all school systems across the globe. Much respect to all of them, for sure. You're being good in my flight school? Yes, you are. Lesson number 1 of MB Ground School. Disconnect the GPU from your airplane before you go anywhere. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2090 will have better graphics than real life? Possibly. I'm thinking one day is coming, the Microsoft Flight Simulator, the 2023? What do you mean? I know that Microsoft said they wanted to keep this flight simulator viable for 10 years. So we have a way to go. That's really good. Yeah, I know. I was surprised when I heard that too. I mean, how long did we go in between FSX and this? About 15, right? 14? 15 years? X-Plane 7 was just a polished I didn't play X-Plane 11, so I didn't really have an opinion on it, you know. Rest in peace, the biggest airplane in the world. Yep, AN-225. It did indeed, Beeve. Unfortunately, the war in Ukraine, the AN-225 was destroyed. A very sad day. But Asobo is currently developing one for the simulator, so don't worry, she will live again. Unlimitedly in our hearts and in the simulator. The AN-25 will live forever. Three 0.15 and 7 degrees. We got to start getting our destination data entered in here. Oops. Seven degrees Celsius, my goodness. Cold. It's cold. What on earth? 7 degrees Celsius. Can I have a shout out to Miss Booth? Wow, I also had a Miss Booth when I was in school. Shout out to Miss Booth. Thank you for everything you do, Miss Booth. Greatly appreciate that. All respect to education professionals at all levels. Hopefully it gets rebuilt. I'm hoping so. People absolutely love it. You are right. It's 4 a.m. where I live. Nice beef. It's 2:01 p.m. where I am right now. I'm freezing and it's 80 degrees here. I know, right? It's actually so cool here right now for the summertime. Well, we're winding down summer, right? But it's been raining so much here, and it's just been so cloudy. We're actually going through a nice little cooling period, so thank goodness. Spider-Man or Iron Man? Spider-Man for me. And if you don't agree that Tobey Maguire is the best Spider-Man, then I don't know. I think you're bananas. Tobey Maguire is my Spider-Man. I remember my mom took me to go see Spider-Man 2 in theaters on a Women a Wish one day. She just surprised me with it, and I remember being so happy. It was lightning and thunder in the UK yesterday. Uh-oh. 7 degrees is a summer day in Greenland? Yeah. Could be really nice and icy for us. Well, probably not, believe it or not. We are going north of the Arctic Circle, though. Only has a population of 6,300 people. Lightning hit a tree? Oh boy. Who lives in Greenland? Many people do, I imagine. Is the tree okay? I hope so. Poll is going up in the chat, everybody. A poll is going up in the chat. Keep a lookout. Alright, everybody, answer that poll for me. Is vape bad for your health, sir? Yes, it is. I am well aware of it. Pick 2 people for a shout out. We'll go with Bullish. Thank you, Bullish. He's new here, new member of the channel recently, so thank you for being here, my friend. Really greatly appreciate you. And then we'll go with Beeve as well. Beeve, newer member of the channel also. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Really, really greatly appreciate you as well as everybody's support. Thank you so much, everybody. Really, really appreciate every single one of you. The amount that this channel is growing and how quickly is just completely mind-blowing to me still to this day. I really can't believe it. So thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much at all. Alright, let's get back inside the flight deck here because we are going to need to start descending soon. Speaking of which... down to 3,000. There we go. Alright. And we will start descending at about 107 miles out is when we will start descending. So very soon, very soon. Finnair, Mystic. Yes, Finnair indeed. It's from your country, from Finland. Nice, Mystic. Happy we are bringing your home country airline here. I only drink occasionally. I don't smoke. Good. I don't really drink a lot either. Not a big fan. I eat water. I burn water. I smoke water. Technically. You drink food. Alright everybody, if you haven't voted in the chat yet, the poll is going to be closed in 1 minute. Poll will be closed in 1 minute. I don't have a poll? Well, that sounds weird. It should be there, my friend. A350, nope, we are in the A321neo, Mystic. A321neo. We'll go outside and I'll show you the fact that I messed up and forgot to disconnect the GPU when we left Rissala for Kittilä. So, there you go. That's the result of that. Silly me, not paying attention. Alright everybody, let's start our descent, shall we? I kill water. I'm eating pizza. Nice meal. You can actually drink food. It's called a blender. Yes, you can. You can drink anything you want. Finnair uses A350s. I know. I can't wait to get a proper A350. They don't use A320neos either, but I wasn't going to purchase the Phoenix because we have the lovely, lovely fly-by-wire. I'll blend my dinner so I can drink it. I mean, I would if that's all I had. I want the Dreamliner eventually. 787. That'll be another long haul coming up. 500 subscriber long haul special. We will be back in the 7-8 bullish. Can Miss Devitt or Devitt have a shout out? Yes, Miss Devitt. Shout out to you again. Thank you to all the lovely education professionals. Thank you so much, all of you that helped teach me when I was younger, as well as teaching the new generation. Much respect to all of you. Okay, everybody, if you haven't voted, the poll is going to be closed in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.5, 1 3/4, 1, 0. And the winner is... Wow, a straight tie. Okay. Well. Of course. All right. You know what, B? Challenge accepted. We'll do both tomorrow. How's that sound? We'll do both. We can do both. By the way, what's the name of the ND80 mod? The Leonardo Fly the Mad Dog X. Okay, I'll put up one more poll, okay? And this is what it's gonna be. while you guys are voting on that, I'm gonna check the flight deck real quick. Okay. That's a thing. Cabin pressure, excess cabin altitude, crew only, mask use. Uh-oh. Emergency descent, initiate, speed brake full. What happened? What happened? Everything is fine. What's the matter? I don't understand. Crew oxygen masks in use, cabin pressure, excess cabin altitude. What? I don't understand. Anybody have any ideas? Sounds like there's an issue. There is. I don't understand what that issue is, though. I mean, I'm not going to do an emergency descent. I don't understand what the issue is and why we're having why we're having a problem with it. Pack 1, all the packs were on. System 2, we just have a failure? Let's turn the external power on and see if that helps. I don't understand what the deal is here. Landing elevation set to auto? Yeah, I mean, we don't have any open doors or anything like that. And we don't have any warnings up here about any of our altitude being inoperative or anything like that. So I don't understand. There is no emergency as far as I'm concerned. Means that someone farted on the plane, so oxygen's low? Could be. So yeah, I mean, don't mind me, everyone. We're just gonna ignore that. Hit the clear button. Alright, I'm closing this poll, everybody. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, and we have yes to fly both planes tomorrow. All right. Well, that's it. We all know what that means now. Both planes are going to be flown tomorrow. Perfect. Thank you so much, everybody. Must be a failure. It's not normal. Yeah, weird. Your cabin altitude pressure is nearly the same as your current altitude. Yeah, I don't understand what the deal is. Seems like we definitely had an explosive decompression there of some sort, but I'm assuming it just... weird. Very weird indeed. Very weird. But, oh well. EFB say something? Nope. Nothing in here for failures or anything like that. Let me... I mean, this isn't listing any failures. Are you 26? Yes. It's just the speed was in excess? No, I don't believe so. We had a complete emergency descent warning here for our cabin altitude. And yeah, our cabin altitude is 19,100 feet, which is currently our altitude now. So we had some sort of decompression of some sort. But I don't understand, because we don't have any failure going on in the EFB. And if you think, you would think, right, it would show us in here, right, if there was a failure. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Really don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna initiate an emergency descent right now. Probably a bug. It might be. Must be a glitch in the Airbus data. Maybe it happens to you all the time. All right. What is the 737 mod name? The PMDG 737. PMDG. Hey, Sebastian, how are you, my friend? Everything's going well, thank you. How about yourself? Hope everything's going well with you. Yep, we have no air pressure. 0 PSI. Okay. We can hear airflow. What happens if... Okay, let's turn the packs back on now. Nope, still getting the same thing. Interesting. I have a math test tomorrow, and it's my first year of high school, so my first grade, that counts, so I'm nervous for that because I'm not very good at math. Oh, it's alright, Sebastian, I'm not either. Math is my worst subject by far, so don't worry about it, man. I'm sure you'll be fine. One passenger's got to poop. Yes, everybody, remember, please try to be mindful of putting too many chats in a row, please. Please try to be mindful of that. Luckily, we are descending. Exactly. We're getting right about the height where we'll be safe now, anyway. Sorry I'm back. I was eating. No problem, Emil. No need to apologize. Always something on stream, huh? Always something. Delicious water. How I love you. You're really good at math. Nice. I wish I could say the same. I mean, I'm not terrible. Obviously, I can figure math out. But as far as I never learned trig or anything like that, so... Going D. Alright, Mystic. Yeah, I never learned trig or anything like that, so... Went to walk my fish. Alright. I was walking my tarantulas earlier this morning. $60 nautical miles to go. You need to request another Airbus at the... Oh, I will. Believe me, I will. For sure. A replacement Airbus. Let's get our Landing lights on now. All these on. Be lit up nicely for our arrival. Are we here at the airport? Not yet. We're still airborne. One more leg after? Yes, sir. You know it. Going back to Helsinki. Where is Nightbot? What do you mean? If no one's breaking the rules, Nightbot shouldn't be appearing. There's Nightbot. Nightbot is working in all of his glory. You don't see him? Yeah, I'm thinking you probably have him blocked. Can someone please feed Foot his noodles so he will behave? Your noodles. I can see Nightbot on our end, and I'm pretty sure everybody else can, Yamil. I'm just not sure why you can't see him. Not sure what's going on there. You have to have him blocked for sure. Holding at 7,000 momentarily. A random clickbait YouTube on this aircraft. I almost died in a plane crash. No clickbait. Yeah, I saw that video actually. 7-4 Gear reviewed that. Alright, music is coming off, everyone. I'm blocking on someone else's stream, but not this one? Yeah, so you need to unblock him altogether. Yeah, I saw that video where the guy was like, oh my god, I almost died in a plane crash, and people were like, bro, no you didn't. You had a fuel issue. You talking about the one where you went in the bathroom and was having a panic attack? Hey, how do I spawn in the 737 ready for cold start? Because our 737 starts with some instruments already on. Okay, so go into the FMC, and if you go into PMDG options, you will see an option for panel state. What you're going to have to do is load a panel state in, load the cold and dark panel state in, and then it'll ask you to select a startup state as well, and then choose cold and dark. And then from then on out, it'll always load in cold. I have a main account called Nebula7554, but I'm using this account at the moment. Nice beef. I love people getting panic over small things in aviation, I know. Do you guys know the video that I'm referring to? I forget the YouTuber's name that made it, but he's the gentleman that that makes videos walking around like Chinatown and stuff like that, and he speaks Mandarin in Chinese restaurants and everything and gets a reaction out of them. I forget his name though. I'm waiting for your landing, Butter. I hope so. Hope this will be another Butter one. I think 27 feet per minute on the last touchdown was more than enough butter, but I think we'll get another one on this one for sure. You can't unblock it? Not sure why, Emil. That's weird. Going down to 5,000. Look at the forest down there. That's beautiful, huh? Again, thank you to everybody who's joining me on this stream today. Really, really, greatly appreciate you. Potato Mikey, how are you, my friend? Thank you for joining us. If you're new here, please consider hitting that like button for me. Would greatly, greatly appreciate that. It would mean the world to me and everybody in this stream for supporting our lovely channel here and the flight simulation community in general. So please, everybody, remember, hit that like button for me. If you're new here and you are enjoying the stream, please consider becoming a subscriber and hitting that notification bell for me. You'd be doing me a big favor, and I'd appreciate that. So thank you so much, everybody, for all of your support. Really, greatly appreciate every single one of you. Butter the garlic toast. Oh, the toast is going to be garlicked and buttered, my friend. I don't... Why are we not cruising at... Okay. Going down to 3,800 now. Good suggestion, Beeve. Good suggestion. Currently sitting at 440 subscribers. Thank you so much, everybody. Really appreciate all of you. 500 is going to be the next subscriber long haul special. 500. $37 likes already? Yes, sir. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming and hanging out with me. Really appreciate that. Sure, Sebastian. Go to the FMC, power it on, and go to PMDG setup. I believe is the name that you're looking for. PMDG setup is the option that you will need to click. And then in there you will see panel state. Once you're in there, like I said, you will see panel state. That's what you need to click on. And then from there, you will see different options. Cold and dark, GPU, taxi, apron, takeoff, you know. I have to go to the bathroom so bad right now, but we're almost about to land. Visual contact with our runway out there, everyone. Let's get our replay going already. You got it? Awesome, Sebastian. Good. No problem. Three more likes to 40, yes sir. $50 likes today, we will try. Holy cow, airplane, what are you doing? Descending us down to 2,500 rather late, huh? I hope you have a great stream on the next one. I'll stay longer. Have a good day, and congrats on your channel. It's awesome how much it's growing. Thank you, Sebastian. Really, really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for your kind words. Really appreciate that. If you get to 100,000 likes, we'll do an 18-hour flight. I'll do it. What joystick do I use? The Airbus TCA Thrustmaster Captain Pack. I said that all backwards, but yes. the Thrustmaster Airbus TCA Captain Pack is what I use. You unblocked Nightbot? Nice, Yumil, nice. Is this the last landing of the day? It is not. You have your Discord? Nice, Yumil, nice. Alright, gear is about to come down. I did check the cabin, did I not? Or... there it goes. Okay. Cabin is ready. They are all good to go. Enjoy the arrival, everybody. Gear coming down. 1,000 feet, we'll go to my control, and we'll butter her on in, everybody. Enjoy the arrival. Get the volume up a little more for everybody. By control, here we go. .10-knot crosswind off our right-hand side, currently as it stands, now down to 9. Keep ourselves nice and lined up here. Keep our altitude nice as well.
$500. $400. $300. $200. 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
What a wonderful plane.
Whoa, and we are stopping, coming right to a halt. Why did that happen? Oh, because our parking brake is on, even though it's not on. Now it's off. Okay. What is going on? What is going on today? Alright. Not that butter? I mean, hey, 172, which is what I think it said, right? Was pretty darn fantastic in my opinion. Alright, I think I'm going to do a complete reset of the simulator as a whole, because our parking brake was armed, even though it wasn't armed on our throttle quadrant here. So we're going to do a complete reset of the simulator altogether for our final leg, just to be safe. So we're going to loop around all the way down to the end of the runway here, and we will get back to our terminal. 6 out of 10, what do you mean? Oh, a pretty good landing in my opinion. We'll see what the replay says though. We'll see if this landing rate calculator is accurate, because I don't think it is, personally. I'm just kidding, Dwayne, I'm kidding. It's just busted. Landing was great, thank you, Platano, really thank you. So we'll see what the landing calculator says, because before we got 27, then it said 32. It was different for each replay. So we'll see what it says. If it's different here, then obviously we won't use the we'll get a different one. Can't say it's best is 400 feet per minute on a controller. Practice makes perfect, my friend. Practice does indeed make perfect. Alright, let's get all turned around in our turnaround spot here. At least it isn't Ryanair. I did fly Ryanair, and I buttered the ever-loving hell out of that last landing, I will say so myself. Thank you, Oscar. Really appreciate that. Alright, let's get to the terminal here before we continue with the replay. Replay's coming, man. We're gonna get to the terminal first. So the chart is telling me that there should be a taxiway right here, and there isn't. So that's interesting. So what's incorrect, the chart or Microsoft Flight Simulator? This is the only airport reference chart in Navigraph for this airport, and it's telling me there should be taxiway Tango right on our left. Grass is the taxiway. Where's the terminal? You have passed it? Nope, it's straight ahead. Straight up here. Very small airport here in Finland. Saying that there should be another taxiway right here as well. Taxiway Golf. We should be turning on Taxiway Golf right now. But it's not there. Taxiway Alpha's up there. Weird. Very weird. Alright, now that we are off the runway, alright. Once again, no jetways or anything like that, but that's okay. So we're just going to take this parking spot right here. Just follow this taxiway right into the right. Gosh, keep going. You can see the shadow on the ground of the ground power cable. Alright, close enough for government work. Okay. Hey Hugo, try to land this plane at Sapa? We can do some landing challenges that someday. How are you doing, Hugo? Hope you are well. Alright. Let's see. I doubt we're not going to be able to get this off. Because I don't believe there to be any ground power units here. Nope, I think that is stuck. Another scheduled flight after this one? Yep, this is going to be the last one. It's 5 a.m., so I'm going to head off. Alright, Beef, have a good one, my friend. Yes, Hugo, there was one more. One more to go, Hugo. One more. Going back to Helsinki after this. Let's come over here to... Happens if we press connect. And then... Not gonna help? Okay. No big deal. No big deal at all. Let's get the replay going, shall we? Everybody enjoy this first view of the replay. Let's see if the landing rate agrees. See if the landing rate stays the same. We were on 127? 127 before. So let's see what we get. We had a nice 9 to 10 knot crosswind on that arrival there. Nothing we couldn't handle though. Was blowing off course just a little bit there for a little while, but we corrected it no problem. You can see right there we were getting blown around just a little bit. The FS Realistic with the turbulence kind of bumping us over a little bit. Alright, landing rate calculator, what do you say for this one? 40, okay. 30 less than before, right? We were at like 179 before, and then here's the parking brake landing. Well, we did an emergency landing technically, stop as fast as we could for our air pressure problem there. It looks like everyone's still alive in the cabin too, so that's good. See what we get for this one. Yes, aviation is correct. I will mod people as we need to. As the channel grows, my friend. We have quite a few in here right now as it stands, so be patient, my friend. Now it's staying standard. Okay.
That, my friend, is how you land an aircraft.
Thank you, co-pilot. Alright, so that's going to be it on the replay here, everybody. We are going to stop this. Stop on that. What? Can we... There we go. Okay.
Easy does it, Captain.
Yeah, buddy. Well, external power is available, so we can at least connect that. So let's get our taxi lights off now as we no longer need those. Oh my god, people, why are you clapping so much? Let's get our engine shut down now. Our beacon lights can come off. Oh, never mind. I guess no ground power. Okay. Alright, everybody. Bear with me just a moment. We are going to restart the simulator very quickly, just the whole simulator, so it is going to take a little bit longer than normal for our Be Right Back, so bear with me just a few moments while we get everything reset as we go from Kittilä back to Helsinki. So everybody give me just a few moments. I will be right back. Bear with me. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in so far. Thank you for all of your support. I will be right back. I would guess about 10 minutes for this one, so stretch your legs, use the restroom, get a snack, do whatever it is you need to do. I will be right back. Alright everybody, welcome back. Currently, still in Kittilä. We're going to go back to Helsinki, everybody, in our Finnair A32NX here. Currently approaching sundown, as you can see there, the sun is setting beautifully. We are running on our APU right now, because we are not going to bother with the ground power unit this time around. We're just strictly going to run off the APU, and the airplane's been fueled up, passengers are boarded, all of our cargo is on board, payload is all set to go. The only thing we need to do is the usual, get inside, program the McDo, get the overhead all set, and get on out of here. So without further ado, let's jump inside the flight deck here. The APU's been running longer than a minute now, so we're going to turn on Apu Bleed to give everybody some nice air, put on some high flow for everybody as well. Come down here to our fly pad, just make sure this is all looking correct, which it is. Okay. Let's come down here. Let's go over to init. We're going to hit init request. It's going to give us all of our information here. Cruising at flight level 390 for this one. Holy moly. Okay. Sounds good to me. Come over here to our wind and temperatures. Let's get those loaded in as well. Alright, looking good there. Let's come back over here to our init page and let's get our zero fuel weight center of gravity and all of that good old jazz loaded in. So we'll come over here, zero fuel weight again, 133.7 and 24.21. There we go, looking good. Our block fuel is looking like it's going to be 11,219 pounds, so 11.2. There we go, everything is looking good there, perfect. Alright, excellent. So let's come back over to our flight plan now, let's get our departure all set to go out of Kittilä here. Looks like they want us going out of runway 34 via the Tug P1D. Yes, Jamil, I am back, my friend. Let's go over to the Tug P1D departure. And that was runway 34. There we go, excellent. We'll insert that in. Now let's go over to our arrival, which is Helsinki. Looks like they want us going in on runway 33. RNAV 33. Oops, my goodness. Via the Lose 3W. Lose 3W. There it is. No transition, so we'll hit insert there. Perfect. Everything is looking good there. I'm happy with that. Let's get our performance done now. Flaps will be 1. Flex 2 temp will be 35. Let's get our V speeds all calculated here. 132, 133, and 137. Perfect. I am happy with that. Let's get our cruising altitude plugged into our autopilot here. Flight level 390. There you go, flight level 390. Let's get our Q and H all set, 30.18. Excellent. Let me just look at our charts very quickly for this departure. Runway 34, excellent. So it looks like we're going to taxi straight here, take a left, follow that taxi line, get onto taxiway Alpha, and take a left onto runway 34 and loop around on the end. Excellent. I think that we are pretty much ready to go for engine start. We don't even need to push back. We are sitting straight where we need to be. So let's get our fuel pumps turned on now. Let's get our beacon lights on as well. Let's get our seatbelt signs on because everybody needs to be seated at this point. Tomorrow, can we do a flight KMCO? You want to go Orlando to San Juan? That's quite a long one, my friend. Usually I like to keep my flights right around 50 minutes apiece. So we'll consider a flight like that for one of our subscriber specials where we can go there and back and get a nice 6 or 7 hour streaming. We will come down here. We will get our TCAS over there on and good to go. Let's get our predictive wind shear on as well. Alright, we are pretty well set to go, everybody. Let's go to our wing view over here of engine number 2. Ignition switch will come over to start, and number 2 is coming up. That was quick, indeed it was. It didn't take long at all. Alright, engine number 2 has been started. Let's head over to engine number 1 side now. Engine number 1 coming up. I need to go on my iPad at zone. Alright, Yamil, have a good one, my friend. Thank you for checking us out. Really appreciate you. Take care, my friend. Alright, that sounds like we have a good engine start to me, which we do. Let's come over top here, and let's get our beacon lights are already on. Everything else is all set to go there. APU bleed can come off now. APU master start switch can come off. Let's come down here, get our ignition switch back over to normal. Perfect. One thing we didn't do actually was check over our flight plan here, and just to make sure that this was all looking good. Rookie mistake on my part there. Yeah, that's why you do these things, ladies and gentlemen. That is why you do these things. Alright, there we go. That's looking good. Looking good indeed. Perfect. Alright, we are ready to go, everybody. Let's just make sure everything is looking all set here. Taxi lights are going on. Looking good. Alright, let's get on out of Kittilä and head back to Helsinki. Let's go. Parking brake coming off. And there we are, rolling there. Yes, Geek, thank you for posting that, my friend. I have tons of people asking me about that every day, you know what I mean? And I understand that everybody wants to be a mod, you know what I mean? I get it, and I greatly appreciate everybody's interest in it. You know, right now, like I said, when we have 9 viewers in here, for me, it just doesn't make sense to have 9 viewers in here and have 6 or 7 of those 9 viewers be mods, you know what I mean? Like Geek said, just sit back, enjoy the flights, enjoy the vibes, enjoy the conversation, and we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Hey Bullish, how are you? Just in time for our departure out of here. Auto brake going to maximum. Flaps coming to 1. We're going to check the cabin. Arm the ground spoilers. How is Nightbot still a mod? He shows up half lit and looking crazy when he works 12 minutes up the stream. I know, right? Taking advantage of us, he is. Hi, my videos take ages to upload. I can't do it. My dream is gone. Don't say that, my friend. Just be patient with it. If it takes a couple of hours, it takes a couple of hours, you know? Do it before you go to sleep. Alright, because we are on the runway, we are going to get our landing lights on. Our runway turn-offs on, as well as our strobes. We come down here and test our takeoff configuration. I mean, I don't think you could really call this one a turn and burn. I mean, I think you might be able to. I mean, we're definitely turning around at the end of the runway. But don't worry, Ryan, my friend. Be patient with the uploads. You'll get it. Last leg, yep, unfortunately, Geek, it is indeed. I need to give my caboose a rest. He had a near 7-hour stream yesterday. Or did we go 7 hours, was it? I believe so. It was over 7, right? That last leg I said, if when I'd hit 30, 2.5 hours really did me in. Alright, let's get on out of here, everybody. Throttle's coming up to 40%. Alright, and into flex. Going to climb. change your name to Nightbot. Oh no, I never reset our... set our, let's get autopilot on already. I never set our Fly Live Studio. My bad, everybody. Coming clean. Very nice. Very nice. Anyone in the UK see lightning? You're in India, lightning all the time? Nice, bullish. Yeah, we have quite powerful storms over here in my area as well, quite often. And they can be quite terrifying sometimes, for sure. Alright, above 10,000. Landing lights coming off now. Oops. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful sunset on our way out of Kittilä back to Helsinki. You liked my Bopo to Mumbai flight? Yes, in the storm? Oh gosh, yeah. That was, I was challenged to do that by everybody in the chat. They dared me to set the weather to something absolutely crazy, and we went for it. And we actually made it down pretty nicely in one piece, so I'm happy about that. Very happy about that indeed. Nitro's fault? Yep, Geek, you said it. He was the one that threw the challenge out there. You're in South India? Nice, bullish. Very nice. It must be very, very late for you, no? I am out of water. I am sad. The chat is dying out. Viewers are dying out as it is getting later in the afternoon here today. People around my area and in the United States are still at work. I crossed over in the overseas though, and it's now getting later at night, so I'm expecting people to drift in and out at this point. I'm the only person here. Nope. Looks like we have Bullish here tonight. Geek, rather. It says we have 6 viewers. Unless that's incorrect. Wonder if there's any airports in Antarctica. There sure is. Mainly made of ice. Bluish, flying the A300 freighter right now in X-Plane 11. Nice. Very nice indeed. Alright. Let's go check in the flight deck really quickly. Turn some tunes on for everybody. A little bit more light for us. Get the dome off now at this point. Oops, other way. Alright. Let's have a look. 437 nautical miles to go. We'll be there at 18:16. So, just under an hour, 59 minutes. We have a 52 knot tailwind pushing us right along. Oh my gosh, absolutely crazy. Did you forget to disconnect the GPU? No, we did not use the GPU. We used the APU. We use the APU, so no danger of that happening whatsoever, as you can see. Screenshot of that. I'm thinking tomorrow we are going to open up with the 737-800 and finish the day off with the MD-80. Does that sound like a good plan to everybody? Start with the 7.3 and end with the MD-80? Beautiful, yes sir, really is. Going up to 39,000 too. It's up to you. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll start off with PMDG for tomorrow. Start off with the PMDG for sure. That should be a good one. I have no idea what routes we're gonna do, but I'll come up with something. I'll schedule that later on tonight. Just hope we will land before it gets dark, maybe. But probably not. It'll probably be just before. Just before. We have an hour to go, so. Like I said, we have a heck of a headwind pushing us, though. we're going to be over 500 knots on the ground speed before you know it, so we're probably honestly going to be arriving a lot earlier than we originally intended, with that tailwind pushing us along. Oh yeah, we got our contrails going. Nice, lovely contrails indeed. We go up to 550 knots on the ground speed. Holy cow. 517. We're climbing and climbing, getting faster and faster. If we go back inside, we will probably see our arrival time is shrinking, which it is. 18:08 now. 46 minutes. So we are getting pushed along nicely. We'll see if as we keep going, that's going to shrink our estimated time of arrival there. You've been in the stream the whole time? Nice foot. Thank you, my friend. We are absolutely zooming along up here. 528 now on the ground speed. As we climb up to 39,000 feet. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. Really greatly appreciate that. Currently sitting at 440 subscribers, so thank you so much everybody. Really means the world to me. This channel is growing by leaps and bounds, and I can't believe it sometimes. Up to 440. The next subscriber special will be at 500, and I think we are going to attempt another long haul, but that's going to be in the 787, so we will see. I'm sure we will hit 500 very, very shortly within the next week or so. I'm sure we'll see the sun for our entire cruise, but when we actually land in Helsinki, it's going to be dark. I guarantee it, because when we descend, that sun's gonna disappear. Still 1807 on the estimated arrival time. 41 minutes. Shaved probably about 10 minutes off. Is there a stream tomorrow? Yes, it hasn't been scheduled yet, but I'll do that tonight. So yes, there will be a stream tomorrow. I have no idea what time it's going to start, unfortunately. So keep a lookout for that. It'll go in the Discord once it is scheduled. Check subscriber count. Hey, up to 441. Excellent. Getting closer and closer to 500. The more and more we go along. Alright, geek. Check it again. 442. Well, thank you. And whoever that subscriber was, really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh boy, we have Aviation Geek 2.0 coming in. Have the moon coming into view straight ahead. Looking stunning. You made 40 likes? Well, thank you, AvGeek 2.0. 443. Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you, indeed. You want to see something? Oh, I don't know. What's that mean? 'Don't worry, Bullish, my friend. I want to keep all my numbers, all my subscriptions completely natural and true, you know what I mean? So, Mr. Coding Boy, thank you very much for the subscription. Really, really, greatly appreciate that. Is that you, Bullish, on your other account? I like to keep my subscriber accounts as authentic as possible. You put yourself in timeout? Oh boy. Self-punishment. 445. It's all my accounts, but I appreciate that, Bullish, but please, please limit it to that, my friend. I like to keep my subscription accounts as genuine as possible. If you have those accounts created, thank you, appreciate that. Just don't create new ones and subscribe. But thank you, really appreciate that for increasing the number. I had somebody that wanted to do that to me before. You know, they're like, oh, I'll make 10 other accounts today and subscribe. And I was like, nope, not necessary. I know, Geek, right? We had a little moment there earlier today. $446. Thank you, Bullish. Like I said, though, remember what I said, please, about inflating my numbers by creating alt accounts. I'd really rather not reaching my goals that way. You know what I mean? I appreciate your support, though. You have 7 accounts? Holy moly. I have 2. This one and my regular. That's all you get today, Hooray, Bullish. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cruising along at 39,000 feet. 306 nautical miles to go. We'll be arriving in 36 minutes now. 36 minutes. You had 8, but 1 got terminated? Uh-oh, what'd you do? 13,000 subscribers, oh boy. Well, I apologize that you lost that account. Alright, everybody. I am going to go refill my water bottle real quick because I'm getting kind of thirsty and I am out. So I will be right back. Bear with me just like 2 or 3 minutes, not even. Be right back. Okay, I have returned. There we go. Hope everybody is still having a great afternoon or evening, depending on where you are located. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. Oh boy, Foot coming in with his alt account as well. Having a lot of alts in here today. You put yourself in timeout just like geeked in, oh gosh. So, just want to let everybody know. Let me see. We only need 1,000 more subscribers before YouTube would consider myself as a YouTube partner. I mean, I really don't know. I really don't know about what that really means. But only one step away, and that's 1,000 subscribers. I've surpassed the watch hours. So not exactly sure what the monetization means. Does that mean I can put like the super chat stuff? Foot, where are my noodles? Yeah, Foot, I'm hungry, man. None of you guys offer to bring the captain any food on any of these flights. Unbelievable. Gotta find some better passengers, man. I'm just kidding. Sunset, oh yeah. You can run ads? Oh. Yeah, I probably... Oh. Super chat comes in at 1,000? Okay, cool. Very cool. I don't know why, but I'm drinking water like crazy. Delicious. Water with lime and lemon juice is what I've been drinking. Just trying to, Chief Sim Pilot, hey friend. How are you? Thank you for checking out the stream today. Really, really, greatly appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. $4 hours of watch time and 1,000 subs. Yep. Well, we're climbing towards that. I'm doing well. Look at that. Oh, look at the moon. Oh my goodness. Microsoft Flight Simulator is giving us a treat today. 226 nautical miles to go, everybody. We'll be arriving in about 28 minutes back to Helsinki. You're gonna fly the 747 tomorrow for cargo? Nice. Where are you going? What are you flying? By what are you flying? I mean, what kind of cargo? Oops, oops, oops. Going great, watching some content before I load up to fly later. Nice. Just off work, no more NASA for the day. Yep, I'm off work this week myself. I hope you know what I had a hard time saying right there, Foot. It's because you're... And then you can fill in the blank. Gabriel, how are you? Thank you for coming back and joining us. Going to be a nice nighttime arrival back to Helsinki. Remember, tomorrow we're doing PMDG 737-800 and we are doing the Mad Dog as well. One question, I was going to do the face reveal at 500. I was, but then I already had everything for it, so I figured why make everybody else wait, you know what I mean? Why did I do it now? Like I said, I had everything already set up for it. I didn't really see a point of making everybody else wait, you know what I mean? Just figured I'd go for it, you know? Very nice F-Face game reveal, yeah. Decided I would do it, you know what I mean? Can I fly the 747? I've given it a try already. We had to crash the desktop with it, unfortunately, though. But that's when we were doing a long haul. That's when we were trying to do Lufthansa. We were trying to go Frankfurt to Delhi. And yeah, we had to crash the desktop about 100 nautical miles before the top of our descent. And same thing happened with the 777 as well. That had the Salty mod on it, and both Salty mods I've tried running during our flights have had crashed desktops each time. Tried Doha to Frankfurt and Qatar. I can give that a try for sure. What airports can a 747 go to? A lot of them. Can you show your setup? I do have my setup shown in the Discord. It's nothing fancy. I mean, I have a 31 or 32-inch curved monitor display in front of me, a smaller 24-inch ViewSonic monitor to my left that all of my chat is on and everything like that, obviously. And then just my peripherals, I have my TCA side stick right here, my Airbus Captain Pack throttle quadrant over here by Thrustmaster. And what I do is whenever I switch between Boeing and Airbus, I just detach them from my desk. For my Boeing setup, I have the, of course, Thrustmaster Boeing yoke, and then I have the Honeycomb Bravo throttle quadrant as the, like, little bit of a combo there, and I have the 747 pieces that attach to it. Let's have a look in the flight deck here. Oh, right, there we go. Look at that. Get our data entered in here. Right. X-Wing 12 has potential. Everyone saw Microsoft Flight Simulator graphics and was blinded in my opinion. Yeah, you know, I've been away from X-Plane for a while, so like I said, if we don't start getting some of those classic airliners that X-Plane has, 727, 737-200, it's going to be tough for me to stay away from X-Plane 12 for sure. ...117 nautical miles out, we will start our descent, so that's only in about 47 nautical miles or so. The water splash is nice on the runway, but the A330 sounds like a police car. You know, I thought the same thing. I ran up the demo mode earlier this morning just to see what everything was about, and you know, I just, like you just said, it's like they're this far apart as far as their ground scenery goes, and that's a killer for me. That doesn't really bother other people, but for me, you know what I mean? Especially after seeing this, after going from, you know, flying FSX for so long on a potato of a PC to going to this, like a huge upgrade, and then going backwards the opposite direction with how X-Plane 12 looks. You know, I really don't really feel like doing all of the extra work of all the ortho and having, you know, 50 terabytes of external hard drive space to get the ortho looking right. You know what I mean? That's really what the killer is for me. If I find it, if I'm able to do it one day, you know, once I could, because all that stuff costs pennies, you know what I mean? If I can do it one day and everybody wants to see X-Plane 12, we will for sure feature it. You know, I always like to make everybody happy and fly what everybody wants to see, so for sure, in the future, once more pennies are required and I can get more equipment, we will for sure be doing some X-Plane 12. Once more bugs are worked out and everything, too. I did take off in the A330 in the demo and just buzz around a little bit, and you know, just the texture quality and everything like that in the cockpits too. You know, maybe once more third-party developers make their products for it compatible I already heard that Tolus was making their A340 compatible, so we'll see. Definitely, Geek. Definitely agree with you there, for sure. Didn't they develop that A330 in only a couple of months, too? Wasn't it only 3 or 4 months that they developed that in from when they announced it to now that it's out in the beta? We'll see, though. I mean, you really don't know. You really don't know what's gonna happen, right? Jose, nice to see you, my friend. How long is this flight going to be? It's going to be a little bit longer. We'll start descending in about 5 minutes or so. Try some landing challenges, makes the channel more interesting. Yeah, for sure, we'll do something like that eventually. Trying to say my channel isn't interesting, bullish? I'm just kidding. 131 nautical miles to go. Getting closer and closer. I added more of interesting. I know. I'm just joking with you. Keep putting my water bottle in such an awkward spot over there. Captain Canada was going ham on X-Plane 12. Oh boy, what was he saying? I didn't catch that one, because obviously our streams started at the same time today. Alright, Foot. Get some good sleep, my friend. Do you have school? Yeah. Definitely important to get your rest for that, for sure. What the F am I looking at? Airbus has a Boeing FMC? Is that what Captain Canada said? Alright, starting our descent. I didn't even look at the FMC, to be honest with you. I put flaps to position 1 and just took off. Flew it around a little bit by hand. Calibrated all my joystick equipment to it to see how that would be. And took it off out of the Seattle demo airport that you get, and that's about all I did. Looked down at the ground scenery, was like, meh. It doesn't look bad, but, you know, it's... He streamed late that night? Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't catch him. He's a good dude. I've been a member of his channel for over 3 years now. Got the golden leaf. Do your homework, Foot. Do your homework indeed. Alright, we're gonna turn the music down now, everybody. And get our Sim Sounds back up. Yeah, Captain Canada's a great guy. Love watching his stuff. But because I've been so busy doing content of my own, I haven't been watching him lately. I pop in though. He's one of the ones that inspired me to start streaming myself, so much love to him for sure. Alright, right on, my friend. Have a good one. Have a good first day of school. Good luck. Good luck and study hard. Down we go, everybody. Down we go. His homework is you. Have a test. Some of these names I can't pronounce. What do you mean? W's, how are you? Thank you for coming and checking us out. Don't skip English classes again. W's, good to hear. Good to hear indeed. You know, me too. Me too. I always try my best, Geek. Always try my best, but sometimes I know I mess them up and I always apologize. Sirens! Guess who's back? I probably won't stay for long, but I'll definitely like the video. No problem, W's, no problem. We are on our way down. This is the last leg of our journeys today. I'm going back to Helsinki by way of Kittilä. But thank you for your support, W's. Either way, thank you very much, my friend. $7 to go to 50 likes. I know, we're getting close. Getting close indeed. Now 6 to go. Thanks, friend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We need the Phoenix on my stream. Yeah, you know, I've talked about that. You know, we have the fly-by-wire A320, which is perfectly fine for me when I'm flying it. You know what I mean? It's just spending the money on the Phoenix when we have the fly-by-wire, to me, just doesn't make sense from my standpoint. Just because, you know, that stuff is, you know, pay where we know is pricey. So, you know, I'm trying to save my pennies in other areas, you know what I mean? The view is really nice, it really is. Always love our sunset arrivals. Descending near as quickly as I hoped we would. We have a hell of a tailwind pushing us along here. It's speeding us up quite a bit, so I'm thinking we are probably going to have to end up doing... spill some of the speed off up ahead here, because we're not going to be descending in time at all. I mean, at least this is a prepared 50 pounds, the cheapest A320 out there, and probably one of the best outdoors for any sim. Yep. I would agree. But, like I said, when you have limited pennies as it is, my friend, for now, I'm going to pass on it. Sadness, I know, man, I know. I wish I could afford to spend the cash on it right now, but sadly, at the moment in life, the way things are going right now, both personally, I just can't afford that right now, so my apologies. Thoughts on X-Plane 12? Honestly, I think it's going to be a 1 week thing, like how Microsoft Flight Simulator was. Exactly. Exactly. Taylor coming in with the $1 donation. Thank you so much. Really, really, really appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Really, really, really appreciate that. Yeah, Bullish, thank you for inflating my like count to 50, my friend. Thank you. HD trees that I can look at from 35,000 feet. Woo. Yeah, you know, I downloaded the demo. You know, I downloaded the demo, ran it up, took the A350 up for a spin, or A330 up for a spin, rather. Wasn't impressed with the texturing inside the cockpit, but it's a default airplane, you know what I mean? I'm probably not going to purchase X-Plane 12 until more payware become available for it. Exactly, Geek, exactly. I enjoyed X-Plane 10. I really did. I enjoyed the ever-loving heck out of X-Plane 10, so we'll see. Default A330 with ERJ MCDU. I didn't even look at the MiG-2 when I threw it up. I didn't have much time. The only payware I ever had, the only airplane I ever flew in X-Plane 10 was actually the IXEG 737 Classic. That's the only one. developers. I don't have an opinion on that because I've been out of the X-Plane loop for a long time. So I wouldn't know who would be a good developer for them or not. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a nice big old 360 here. We are way too high and way too fast. I was not managing our descent at all on that last part there, so that's crazy. I feel like I missed so much because I didn't go into X-Plane 11 when it came out. At that time, I just kind of got away from the flight simming hobby for a little while, for a couple of years when X-Plane 11 was really in its infancy. No, Harry, you are one of many people that mention that keep mentioning that. And that's what keeps me from wanting to get X-Plane 12. When you can have Microsoft Flight Simulator that looks this good out of the box, when I need to spend hours downloading terabytes worth of ortho to get it to look good, I don't know, I'm all set. I am all set with that. You know, I will say that. I will agree with Geek about that. And that's why I love the IXEG 737. It flew so well. It flew very, very well. So I could understand that, especially anybody looking to go into a career in aviation, you know. Right you are, Harry. Right you are indeed. read something that one of the OG developers of X-Plane stated that he didn't believe in the way that Microsoft did their ground scenery because he thought that it I forget exactly what the wording was, but I heard that the reason why he didn't believe in going the route that Microsoft did was due to a fact of how they'd have to, like, he didn't think it was ready. He didn't think the technology was ready for something like that. Am I right on that? Polished turd. Excuse me, gotta sneeze. Maybe not. Never mind. I mean, I didn't think it looked bad. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't. It's just, it really scares me a lot of the things that I hear from a lot of the people that really love X-Blade versus the people that really don't. And, you know, I don't know where I'm going to fall when it comes to that category. Like I said, time will tell. Time will tell for sure what I do when it comes to purchasing X-Blade. It really will. Gratitude isn't lowering, I know. I know it's not. GUFS because it's free and has decent planes. Yeah, a lot of people, I hear a lot of really great things about all the mobile flight sims. Good point, Geek, good point. Yeah, it's all about people's preference, you know. Definitely, for sure, all about people's preference. That, and I just feel like everybody sims in different ways, you know what I mean? There's a lot of people that come into my streams, you know what I mean, and tell me that I don't do things realistically and everything like that, which I understand, but at the same time, I just kind of like, I like flying Flight Simulator for fun, you know what I mean, and that's why when you see me do things, and that's kind of what makes me hesitant about going over to that sim, like, so quickly. I've always flown like this, you know what I mean? I've always just kind of made the world my own and flew the airplane however I needed to get it down on the ground. And I'll follow, you know, the airplane correctly. Like, I'll go around if I have to. I don't do anything too crazy, you know. Oh, look, friend, I'm using Rex, or is this default weather? This is default. Default. You'd be fine even right now? Yeah. You know, I'm getting there. I'm doing some reading. You know, I'm the kind of person that gets really nervous when it comes to stuff like that. You know what I mean? Especially if I'm going to be on stream doing it. You know what I mean? I don't want anybody to poke fun at me. And it's not me just being a baby over that. You know, it's me personally. I take pride in everything that I do. You know what I mean? So I want to make sure that I'm doing everything to the best of my ability. Comes in time. Been ready for the challenge, or just open it? Exactly, Chief Superman. Looks great, thank you, El Papino. Really appreciate that. You're gonna go to sleep tonight? Alright, Foot, have a good one, my friend. Thank you for sticking around as long as you have. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, like I said, a lot of people in the chat definitely let me know to message them and hit them up when I get closer and closer and more confident to use FatSim, and that is coming, I promise. That is coming soon. I will for sure be taking a lot of you guys up on that. Trust me. Get the recording action started. Go. Alright, there's our runway out there.
$2,500. $2,500.
Alright. Let's go get this bread, everybody. Would you ever consider doing plane spotting or trip reports? What do you mean? Plane spotting, like going from airport to airport, checking things out? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I'd love that for sure. For sure. I never turned my landing lights on. Whoops. All right, let's get it. You're down. 17 knot crosswinds right now. Ooh. That wouldn't be for the real challenge. Oh, yikes.
1,000. $500. $400. $300. $200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Welcome back to Helsinki, everybody, right where we started. Thank you, everybody, for your kind words. Thank you, indeed. That was the best land you see me do. Nice. Yeah, we had some nice crosswinds there. Had to do a little bit of rudder action. Well, thank you, everybody, for your kind words. Really greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much indeed. Right, rudder. 5 foot. All right. Was a little low. Yep, I got a little bit low there, but we pulled around. We did all right. Okay, obviously, we would never, ever be allowed to do this in real life. And don't worry, everybody, I will not do this when it comes to going on VATSIM. Thanks, Farmer. I'm not just going to stop my plane right here like I'm going to right now. I know enough not to do that, so. But as far as I've heard, alright, W's, have a good one, my friend. Alright, putting our parking brake on now, let's get that replay, shall we? Get us zoomed ahead a little bit here. Oh my god, it's like we're in a time warp. Yep, 60 knot crosswind right here. We were alright. I'm happy with that landing. I definitely think my flying skills are getting good enough for VATSIM now, for sure. Let me know what you guys think. You know, now that I'm flying more and more too, when I started streaming, believe it or not, I was a casual flight simmer. I only flew once or twice per week, if I was lucky. Now, I'm getting so much more practice with everything that I'm getting more and more confident. So now I'm thinking VATSIM is going to come sooner rather than later. What was the landing rate, by the way? I missed it. Because based on how hard we touched down here and FS realistic, I really don't think that was that rough of a touchdown. $147, really? Okay. Huh. Okay. I had 27 on one of our landings earlier. Alright, let's get another view of that, shall we? I didn't feel like that touchdown looked like it was at 140 feet per minute. But this is just using the FlyLive Studio. What you would call it. Is there a better one? Does anybody know of a better one on our landing rate calculator? I thought I saw one on flightsim.to. Is that one viable? Oh yeah, I guess. Okay. I see. I see. Finnair serves fin-tail coffee? Do they? I see where the touchdown comes from now. Alright, alright. Wasn't the smoothest thing in the world. I get it. But I was happy with that approach either way. 19-knot crosswind at one point. I'm proud. I'm proud to say I'm happy with that landing. Alright. Stop that one more time. We will get one more, buddy. Oh, never mind. No, we're not, because we're going to have a CTD. Alright. Never mind. Alright. There is no more of you, everybody. I apologized. You were amazed by that landing? Well, thank you. Thank you, Geek. Really appreciate that. Yeah. So we were going to have another replay, but CTD while backing up the replay there. So I apologize, everybody. There is not going to be another replay. But thank you so much, everybody, for coming and hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate hanging out with me today. Thank you so much. And thank you for all the new subscribers, all the new crew members of the MB crew. Thank you so much, everybody. Remember, I will be scheduling another stream for tomorrow. Do not know quite what time the stream will be tomorrow. But I'll throw something up, and we'll be in the Mad Dog and the 737-800 tomorrow. So hope to see everybody there. Thank you so much, everybody. I will see you all on the next one. Like Geek said, take care, everybody. Have a great evening, great rest of your afternoon. Take care now, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.